Alright, guys, I think we're live now. If there are any issues, y'all let me know. Let's go ahead and verify if this is actually working. Yeah, it looks like it. So we'll go ahead and get started here in just a moment. And there we go. Alright, well, let's go ahead and dive right in. Hopefully nothing exciting happens in this run. Alright, so let's confirm where we're at here. Dovely's level 9, Bacon 14, Yeller. Oh, we're missing Dovely on our little. Let's go ahead and get him updated on our sheet here. P-Dove. Right. Okay, cool. So we've got almost a full team. No deaths yet in this run. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Although those things are subject to change. All right. I think my main plan here, we're going to go back into town, heal up, and then um, I feel like we should look for some items. I don't think we've gotten any like good items, held items, or even just, you know, other items. So I'd like to see if we can get something to help the team out in battle. All right. See if this actually updates correctly. Of course. All right, let's go ahead and fix this background real fast, guys. Hope y'all are having a good night. I'm feeling pretty good about this run. Honestly, thinking Bacon was a better choice than Oshawott. Got nothing against Oshawott, but I just prefer the fire starters. I just think they're better. You know, whether or not that's true is really irrelevant. They just feel better, even if they're not better. They feel better. All right. Save, and maybe we just got to edit this thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. That's why. All right. Bear with me. Bear with me. Here, while we wait for that to actually work, we can look through here. Check some of the stats out here. So we had Gilbert's got a rash nature, decent special attack. Bacon's got relatively decent attack, I guess. All right. And oh boy, yeah, we need to get Dovely taken care of because we're definitely going to accidentally get them killed. That's for sure. Oh, here we go. There's that item. All right. So if I remember correctly, this lady, this kid, told Bianca that I think their Pokemon got kidnapped or something like that. All right. So a moment of truth. Hey, there we go. It's updated. So let's see if we can get around Bianca and get to town. There we go. Nice. Sweet. we're ready to go. You know, I will say one of the nice things I felt about the Omega Ruby games, and I'm not sure if it was in, I can't remember if it was in uh, Sun and Moon, but there was the opportunity to change the the lower screen so it could reflect your Pokemon that were laid out. Not sure if you can do that in this game. Again, it's been a long time, a real long time since I played this one. I'll have to figure that out here in a little bit. If I do that, does that do anything? No, I don't want to turn on Sea Gear. Jeez Louise. No. No. Apparently not. Oh well. No, we do not want to rest our Pokemon. Let's get out of here. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll heal. Well, excuse me, we'll level up our Dovely. Get them up to level 14. Nice quick attack. That's a good one. All right, we should take a look and see what our next battle looks like. Right, P-Dove. Yep. Beat Sharon. Next one is N. He's okay, level 13 will be fine. Okay, cool. Don't want to level up too much. And we definitely don't want to beat the level cap for the next gym. Now, if I remember correctly, okay, that's the gym. There's a trainer school here, right? Yeah. I can't remember. I think we got orange berries here earlier, last time we played. There should be, well, maybe I'm just misremembering. I remember when I played Gen 2, Gen 3? Gen 3. You could get the Quick Claw. Oh, yeah, full heal. Nice. Hey, every item matters. Come on, buddy, just talk to me. Yeah, abilities. Okay. Nothing abuse. Alright, don't forget to check all your trash cans when you're playing Pokemon. You never know what you'll find them on. Yeah, that stab. Cool. Nice to know, kid. Yeah, collect a lot of badges. That's the plan. Yeah, Global Trade Station. Not going to do any of that here today. Yeah, kid, that's a rookie move. Got to have a decently balanced team. Okay, scree yourself. Alright, well. Oh, there's something. Okay, how do you get that, though? Is it really about catching them all, or is it really about just getting all those items? Oh, X speed, rip. Not going to use that at all. Apparently, maybe I was the only one who didn't do this as a kid. And maybe I mentioned this last time I streamed Pokemon Black, but lately when I've been watching other streamers, they talk about how absolutely unbelievably overpowered X items were. And call me crazy, man. I never used them as a kid. I never needed to use them as a kid. I just obscenely overleveled my Pokemon and then never ran into any issues. I mean that that's one way. That's one way to do it. Okay, switch Bacon up front because Bacon's my guy, man. The Bacon's gonna lead me to victory. This is the daycare, yeah. You get anything exciting here other than just no? Yeah. I will say that's one nice thing. Speaking of learning moves, I guess that's one nice thing about the newer games that allow you to just relearn any of your move pool that you've already learned. That's pretty nice. Is it too nice? Maybe. Yeah, double battles. Okay. Yeah, yeah. What is this one gonna say? Rar. Okay. I'm good. Helping Pokemon people grow up healthy is a wonderful thing. Yep, that is nice. It's a shame you didn't have a an egg to give me or something. That would have been nice. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some battling. Make some interesting choices. Potentially the wrong choices, but I don't know about y'all, but I feel like we're not getting audio out of this game. And by I don't know about y'all, I mean I'm not hearing anything. So, oh yeah, that's why, because the volume's set to 0. I'll turn this up a little bit. If that's too loud, y'all let me know, but I think that's better. Okay, oh, we got Lil Pup. We don't have any fighting type Pokemon, do we? Boy, that would be real nice to get one of these days. A fighting type Pokemon. Alright, we'll go ahead and yeah, this is the problem with being so early in the game, right? Yeah, special attack 18, attack 23. Ember is 40 and special. Yeah. I feel like it's just rough to not use your stab moves when, your normal type moves are just more effective. Or at least it would seem to me that they're more effective. Let's actually test that. Nah, maybe it was about the same. Call me crazy. Alright, we got Psychic. I'm pretty sure Little Pup knows Bite, right? Yeller, my guy. Yeah, you do. Let's switch into Yeller. Yeah, man, I tell you, I'm a big fan of using set mode. As a kid, I always used switch mode because I never realized. I was like, why would you want to use set mode? Why make the game more difficult than it has to be? But I mean, as an adult, I guess that's kind of the whole fun, ain't it? All right. Well, here's hoping that Yeller will wake up at some point. There we go. Nice job, bud. There's probably an item over here somewhere, yeah? Or not. Never mind. I was going to say it would be worth it to fight all of those trainers, but not really if there are no items. If we go south... Oh, okay, guess we can't do that. Never mind. Okay, okay, okay. What is our goal here tonight? Our goal is to at least get through Gym 2, if not Gym 3. I think that would be... It'd be real nice to get through Gym 3. Don't know if that's actually going to happen, but... Alright. Ah, jeez Louise. I feel like it's every 5 yards, man. Not even every 2 feet. But maybe one of these days I'll pick up some repels, and that'll help us out with the wild Pokemon. Okay, lady. There we go. Oh, speaking of repels. Worth it. What do y'all think our encounter is going to be in inside this cave? What cave is this? Wellspring Cave. That's what it is. Okay. All right. Cross your fingers on this one. What are our options? Oh, dude, if we could get a Drillbur, that'd be sick. I mean, I guess a Poliwag would be okay. Not great. I'm not a huge fan of Roggenrola, but... Yeah, here's hoping we get... Here's hoping we get a Drillbur when we get our encounter here. Alright. Just, oh, that was perfect. He uses Bide. We use Tail Whip. He's going to be locked into Bide for the next couple turns here. So we just keep using Tail Whip. We'll be stuck with using Tackle, which isn't, you know, the best, but that extra lower defense will be great. Nice, nice, nice. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Alright. Moment of truth. Does he use Bite again? Oh, well, we outsped him there. Oh, man. So close. Almost had him there. Okay. Real easy there. Yeah, here we go. Yes, let's learn Flame Charge, baby. This one's physical, isn't it? Yes, this is what we want. Okay, what does Odor Sleuth do? Does... Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, that was close. Forget, yes. Was Flame Charge burn? No. I'm feeling like I want to hold on to Amber just in case. And Odor Sleuth, because Lord knows I'm never going to use it, but at least it'll be nice to have. Probably not the best idea to not diversify his move pool to have at least one normal type attack, but... Combined power. Yeah. Wow. The tool is trying to be a nice guy. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Wow. There are so many Pat Rats. It's almost like there's a pack of Pat Rats. I know. A real funny joke. What can I say? I'm a riot. Okay. What do we think the odds are that one of these guys uses Bide? Okay. Pat rat protected itself, and the other one used bite. Okay. I say we go with another tail whip. Having flame charge now. That being stab. It should be able to take out at least one of these pat rats, right? Yeah, I definitely feel like... Oh, yikes. Oh, big yikes. That was what? 24 would be half, so that was 22. Okay. I feel like we should definitely take this guy out. You've got to be kidding me, man. That was so close. Well, would have been real awkward if that guy crit there, but oh well. Guess we just use flame charge. We'll heal up after this battle, hopefully. I think we got a potion. That'll be sufficient enough for now. Justify stealing Pokemon. Meh, meh, meh. Ah, man. Some people, am I right? Okay, bro. Thanks. Oh, here we go. Fingers crossed. Drillbur, Drillbur. Oh, Roggenrola. When does Roggenrola evolve? Roggenrola. Gotta make sure we update our little sheet. If we get lucky enough to actually catch him. So let's see. Yeah, we're going to switch into Gilbert. I just don't like the idea of having Bacon out here. Because, of course, I forgot to save. Or not save, I forgot to heal him up. No. Great. Nice job, Roggenrola. Alright, we can use Lick and hopefully get a Paralyze here. Nice, nice. So we'll be doing this for like 50 turns. As a kid, I always thought Sand Attack was so useless. And as an adult, I realized there's a decent strategy to just spamming Sand Attack, completely lowering the opponent's attack accuracy, and then they have no chance to attack, right? Especially with a move like Lick, where it only paralyzes some of the time and not all of the time. Okay, perfect. He's got a lot of health, but... even though he's got a lot of health, he's paralyzed, so here's hoping. And there we go. Alright, what are we gonna name him? I'm feeling like we should name him Roger, just because, why not, you know? Its ear is hexagonal in shape. Yes, Roger. Who decided that it was a good idea to just include a QWERTY keyboard in this game? Roger. All right. Well, we've got our encounter, I guess. Let's actually, real fast, do we have any potions? Super potion. I don't want to use that. While we do this, nah, we'll wait on Roger. We don't need to heal to level him up right now. Don't want to waste time doing that if we don't end up using him. Hey, look at that, heal balls. Not gonna be, I think, of any... Oh, actually, they may be of use. I've honestly never used heal balls before, except for when I ran out of regular Pokeballs. We should probably run to the PC real fast and heal up, and then head on to the next route. Okay, where is our next route? I guess our next real battle is with N in Nacrene City, so he's got Timpole, P-Dove, and Timber. Okay, so for Timber, do we even have anything for Timber? I do that every single time. I accidentally re-click on that. Okay, cool. Alright, so for... N's got P-Dove with Super Luck, Timber with Guts. Don't want to paralyze him. And then Timpole. Okay, so for Timpole, we can use Gilbert. For Timber, we can use Dovely. And... Whew. I guess actually we will get some use out of Roger. We can use him. Well, so I guess we'll start with him. Yeah? Let's go ahead and move him into position. Oh, not Dovely. Actually, yeah, let's level him up real fast to 14. And then check out what his stats are. See if they're any good. Rock Blast. There we go. Yes, we want that. Okay, Tackle, Sand Attack, Harden, Headbutt. Headbutt is 70, Tackle. So yeah, we don't need both of those. On the off chance we need Harden for something. Alright, cool. Let's take a look at his nature and ability. See what we've got here. Calm. Is that even... Oh, that's... I mean, I guess it's not trash. Okay, so what else do we... Pansage was Rash, right? Attack up, speed down. P-Dub was... Oh, I guess Pat Rat. He was Quirky, which is nothing. Little Pup was a Lax, which I believe is defense up, speed down. P-Dub was Hasty, which makes perfect sense. And then Tepig was also Calm. Speed up, attack down. That's really not a great... not a great nature, I feel like, for Bacon. But, well. Yeah. Wait, is that... No, it's not even... Oh, I thought it was speed up. No, it's special defense up. Yeah. Well, it's definitely a thing. Alright, so, Nacrene City, here we come. Oh my freaking goodness. Such an idiot. Oh well. Sometimes you just get carried away with running and you're, at least in my opinion, sometimes I get carried away and just start running and before I know it, I've lost myself. Okay, perfect. Blitzel. Alright, this shouldn't be too difficult. Do we just go with Rock Blast? Do we want to be a turd? Let's just use Sand Attack, see what happens. Okay, yeah, Roger's defense should be high enough to where... Okay, buddy. Oh, nice. Yeah, so you can kick rocks, I guess. Literally. That was pretty good. Alright, we're in the same route, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Of course. I need to be more practical with my repels. And by that, I mean actually use them every once in a while. Oh, right. Run is tied to speed stat, isn't it? It's like a percentage based off of your speed stat. Yeah. I feel like the encounter rate in this game is way higher than... I think I said this last week. I feel like the encounter rate in this game is way higher than other Pokemon games I've played. Almost to an annoying extent. There we go. Alright, buddy. What's going on, Sharon? Other than double battles. Okay. Yes, I know. I have to be careful. Jeez Louise, I'm hardly taking any steps at all. We're just getting encounter after encounter after encounter. And we do not want Gilbert exposed to those P-dubs, so... See, I want to use a repel, but there's got to be a Pokeball over here, right? Nope, there's not. So that was a waste of our time. A big ol' waste. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so our next battle is N in Nacrane City, and then after that we've got the gym, which is normal type. Unfortunate that we don't have any fighting type. Am I? I am so far. I haven't I haven't lost yet. Though that could change at any time. Yes, it could. So we've got, like I said, we've got N in Nacrane City. He'll be our next, pseudo boss battle, and then Lenora will level up for her to do the next gym. Ooh. I feel like it's probably better. We should just do the trainer battles. That's better than running into all these random Pokemon encounters that we're not even... Is my computer behaving this time around? I hope so. It looks like it is. It sounds like it is, at least on my end, but haven't had any major glitches or technical issues. So it could just be that Marvel Rivals hates me, which is fair enough, I guess. Okay, P-Dub. I'm just going to have to... kick the ever-living crap out of this thing. I was trying to let you go, buddy. You know, you didn't have to do this. I was giving you freedom. But now I've got to kick you to the curb. And another third one? No. Rip. Alright. Kick rocks. Oh, okay, good. No more encounters there. Alright. Into the city we go. My gosh, this guy is everywhere. He just won't stop. And he walks so slow. Yes, but we don't have any fighting types. Because we're just that unlucky. Yes. The best kind of berries. Actually, that's not entirely true. I'd probably prefer citrus berries, but you know, hey, chesto berries have their use. You know, they're not bad. I don't actually know if any of actually that might be a good thing to look into if we might need to use those chesto berries. Let's check. No, we're not going to need to use those chesto berries. We'll save them for later. And then, you know, you can put your berries, you know, on your chesto or, you know, whatever you need. All right, let's see if there could be some valuable stuff around here somewhere. I chose Tepig. Yes. Oh, raise the... See, this is... yeah, exactly. Thank you. This is why you need to talk to every random person, because you will get items that are actually useful, like this charcoal, which will boost the power of fire type attacks. Booyah. And also check the trash cans. You never know. That's okay. You know, all one of them, you know, we're not, you know, comfortable with other people, I guess. Oh yeah, we don't need any dire hits. Not gonna give ourselves any unfair advantages in this game. Oh hey, this guy's got a shop. Oh. Yeah, no, not buying any of those items. Oh boy. Oh hey. Oh, does this just go up to the upstairs? Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. I got so excited there. I thought there was a secret room or something. Don't mind me trying to walk through what clearly are not doors. Yeah, rock and roll is great. No, I do not have a Cottony. Ripperoonie, not going to trade you any Pokemon bucko. Oh. Wow, that's random, I guess. You don't mind me just randomly walking through. I'm going to walk through every single building until I find every single relevant item. Much like when you're playing Stardew Valley, you have to check all the trash cans in this game as well. You know, to the untrained eye, it may look like I'm wandering around like a fool, but I'm not. That is correct. Yes. 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 Although in this game, there are no negative consequences to you checking the trash cans. I will be perfectly honest. I did not see what question he asked there. So we're just going to go with yes. Okay. So he should start off with P-Dub, I believe. And then we've got our Roggenrola as a response to that. All right. Let's start off with a sand attack. Lowers accuracy. Then we'll do Rock Blast. Blast some rocks. I probably could have leveled up to the level cap here, but you know, want to make it a little bit more interesting. Be a little bit closer in some of these battles. Okay, so he lands that, but that's okay. Gust isn't all that powerful, especially not against me. My Roggenrola. Nice. Look at that. Roger is such a bro. Absolutely destroying that bird. All right, who is next? Up next is Tim Pole. So definitely going to want to switch out. He's going to be strong against me because water against rock. We can switch into Gilbert, our grass monkey. Hey man, those are petrified stinky poo-poo balls. So, I mean, technically they're rock. But you're not incorrect. Alright, we're just going to Vine Whip and hope that does half. Oh, geez Louise, that was not a lot. Okay, hopefully he doesn't use Supersonic again. Okay. Okay, so we're confused. Not a problem. Not a problem. He just won't... He won't miss. Right? Right. Nice job, Gilbert. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Hey, that brings us up to 3 followers. That's an awful lot of followers, man. That is many times higher than 0. All right, so Timber. Oh, right. We'll use Dovely. Flying against fighting, always a good combo. If it actually works. Look at that. Dovely's big pecs. They're the best, you know? This is why, guys, you need to have big pecs. Because it'll allow you to have a higher defense. It is very important to have big pecs. I'll say that one more time. It's very important to have big pecs. And then I'll clip that later. Okay, that was a crit. That was not great. But Gust here should do at least half, right? I guess we're committed with this bide. Yep. Big Giddies is big protection. Yep. I'm going to quote you on that. Big Yetis, big protection. That'll be the title of my short that I pull from this later today. Woo! Knocked out N real easy. Okay, so this gym is normal type. She's got a Herderrier with Intimidate and a Watchog with Illuminate. I don't really see much of a threat here. I will. I plan on it. Oh, Zekrom. Okay, go catch yourself a legendary Pokemon, my guy. Almost like he assumes that he's the hero of the story. What up, chat? How's it going, Ghostbuster? Welcome to the chat. We're just talking about big Yetis over here. I know it's a rousing discussion. Yeah, I mean, once you hear there's Yetis, you gotta join, right? You can't miss out on the Yetis. The biggest Yetis are the best, you know? The bigger the Yetis, the better. Alright, okay, so we will, let's just go ahead and we're going to level up to the level cap here. Okay, chat, fighting over me, you know, go right ahead, you know. I'm not going anywhere. Y'all can have a real fun time in the chat going off. Hey, look at that. Bacon's evolving. Let's go. Getting a real beefy fire pig now. Woo. Arm thrust. Okay. Really, really. Wow. I believe that. I absolutely believe that. Never has anything been so true. Okay. Wow, we've got 3 beefy fire pigs. We've got Bacon and you two. This is great, guys. We're definitely getting rid of Ember. We don't need Ember anymore. Might use Odor Sleuth, but I don't think we need it. So thankfully, our Bacon here is going to be our ace against this gym now that he's a fighting type because we leveled him up. All right. Do we want Smog? Yeah, we'll take Smog over Odor Sleuth. Beefy Fire Pigs? The Beefy Fire Pig gang? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And we'll just, I guess we'll just call you guys BFP for short. Yeah. The Beefy Fire Pigs unite. All right. Learn Smog. Sweet. I know, this is the most exciting part of the game. Leveling up. Yes, we want to learn Mud Slap. As much fun as it is being able to harden, we don't need that. Yes. Yeah. No, it has absolutely nothing to do with Pokemon and everything to do with the chat last week was the one who helped. I'm pretty sure you were in the chat last Wednesday, weren't you? Maybe it wasn't Wednesday. Maybe it was Friday when you were in the chat. But yeah. whenever I find a new encounter, I will take your suggestions when it comes to naming them. So if you guys got any, exciting ideas for Pokemon names, when we come up to the next route and I'm going to get another encounter, I'll let you guys know and I'll take your nicknames. But last week the chat gave us bacon for our fire pig and it was a good one. Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest, we haven't. The only one that we've caught today, the only encounter we've had today has been Roger. Um, I'm making a mistake asking you to help. Why would that be a mistake? I don't think that's a mistake because then I don't have to do the mental or have the mental fortitude to make the decision, and I can just offload that to somebody else. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Well, as long as it's nothing that'll get me banned. Oh, right. I can't forget that right now. I guess we'll get rid of Fury Swipes. Having Lick is I mean, I would take well, Shart our princess is too long. So we could probably do Shart if it okay. I mean, if the next Pokemon's, a girl and you want to name her Shart our princess, or if it's a dude and you want to name him Shart our princess, whatever you think is the most fun, we can do that. There's no guarantee that it'll be one or the other. Or it could be a genderless Pokemon. I don't know what Pokemon are on our next route, so it could be literally anything. Yeah, it could be literally anything. But Shart sounds like an interesting one, to say the least. Okay, we do not need Bite because Yeller has Bite. Okay, Crunch is a good one. Better version of Bite for the most part. Okay, let's see here. We got rid of Sand Attack on Roggenrola, so let's keep Sand Attack here. We'll get rid of Bite. Just have Crunch. I swear we're going to get to some exciting gameplay here in a second. Oh, geez, Hypnosis. That's actually a pretty good one. So Hypnosis will put them to sleep when it hits. So I say we take that over Detect because we don't need Detect. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. No. There we go. Hey, look at that. Name's evolving. Let's go. All right. Nim evolved into Watchog. So this will be one of the ones that we go up against here in a little bit against this gym. Of course, and Confuse Ray is a good one too. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not a bad idea. Okay. Bear with me as I do some math. Nim is a normal type, which means that normal type moves will have stab, which is same type attack boosts, which is 1.5. So 50 power at 1.5 is going to be 75 power, right? Oh, okay. I guess that's yeah, no. Crunch is a higher power, so let's just get rid of tackle and you have Confuse Ray instead. Well, not bear, but bear down for midterms, if you know what I mean. I'm a bigger fan of the brown. The brown has always stuck with me, so that sounded weird. Yep, fat dog for midterms. Yep, you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, after we do all this, then we get to play the game, right? Just like that meme from what is it? Uh, Not Family Guy. South Park. Yeah. Once we do all this, then we get to play the game. Although this is better. This is better, guys, than me just sitting around for 2 hours manually leveling up, because that would suck. It really would. Workup is a great move. I believe it ups your offense and defense, or your attack and special attack. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of tackle because we don't need that anymore. And then air cutter, also a great move. I believe that attacks all members of the opposing team as well. We can get rid of growl, don't need that. No, actually, this is a fun story. I don't know if y'all know this. I remember when I was coming up with this username, it was, I want to say it was 10 years ago, maybe, give or take. It was the same year, actually, I can figure out. It was the same year that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. came out. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. release date. 12 years ago. Oh, geez Louise. 12 years ago. I remember it was 12 years ago. We had just gotten an Xbox One, and I had also... there is lore. We had just gotten an Xbox One, and I was trying to figure out what name my username should be. And at the same time, I was also creating a username for my account in Clash of Clans, because I was creating, an account so I could cross play between my phone and my iPad. And they were like, hey, input a username. And I'm like, okay. And the first thing that I could think of was, well, it's got to be a combination of words. So the first word was alpha, and I don't know why that came to mind. The second word, I was like, okay, what's a random word? And I thought, oh, okay, Pokemon. I always pick the fire starter. So Alpha Fire. And I could not for the life of me think of a third word. And I needed more letters because it had like a specific minimum amount of letters that you had to have for your username. And we had watched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. the night before, and I'm like, okay, yeah, the one guy's name, it's Ward, Grant Ward. So I'll just use Ward, and that was it, Alpha Fire Ward. And I have used that in nearly every username for every console or username for video games online that I have had in the last 12 years. I know, that was really, really exhilarating. Okay, we're going to get rid of Gust. We don't need that. We've got Air Cutter. Yeah, it is a nice story, isn't it? Really, really heartwarming. It's the kind of thing you'll probably tell your grandchildren about. I guarantee it. Well, yeah, it's also easier to use the same. It's also easier to use the same username for 12 years than make a new one, especially when you've been using one for a decent amount of time. It's like in my head, it just seems like, why would I change? Because then the people who know me by that username would, they'd have to get used to the change, and then I would have to get used to the change, and that's just no fun. All right, let's play the game now. We'll see. Is this even the gym? This isn't even the gym. I'm crazy. Wow, guys. This is the freaking museum. I will say, Imperial Ghostbuster, it does kind of roll off the tongue, as opposed to, I don't know, another username that might come to my mind. Even though I do remember that other username, I do feel like Imperial Ghostbuster, IGB, it kind of, could be worse. Now we get to walk around in a museum, and I get to act like I would in any other museum and just pray that this guy finishes talking. Ugh. Are you also frustrated? Oh, okay, so they are. Never mind. The gym leader is in the back. Okay, cool. Aw, the gym leader's your wife. I'm so sorry. She's about to be absolutely embarrassed by a child. By a child, I mean a grown adult. Alright. Oh, thanks for the fresh water. I'm not going to use it. Oh, can we actually let's okay, y'all want to nickname a Pokemon? We are going to run to the Pinwheel Forest if we can get this encounter before the gym. And let's see. Oh, what's this? Is this a cafe? Oh, how cute. Funny enough, it is Wednesday. That guy right out here with the accordion? 100%. 100%. Oh, hey, look at that. It is Wednesday, so guess I'll get a free soda pop. You know when you start talking to someone and then you just think to yourself, man, I really regret this? That's most of the conversations that I have in this game. I really don't want to battle this lady, but... Or guy, I can't tell. I really don't want to battle this person. But I guess we don't really have much of a choice. Oh. I thought they were gonna... Wow, I really thought that they were a trainer. Okay. Believe this is the inside of... Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess we can't go in there. Let's see. Okay, we got some grass down here. Who wants to bet if this person is a trainer? Oh, wow. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. They weren't even gonna try and battle me until I talked to them? That's annoying. Alright, this is psychic type. Switch to our Watchog, and that's what we gotta do. We've gotta update our sprites. Alright, we can use Crunch here. Man, this audio is really struggling for me. I hope it's not struggling for y'all. Yeah, man, that is just so unjust. What kind of world do we live in where you can't just, get into it with a nurse, I mean, am I right? For legal reasons, that is a joke. Oh my gosh, what did Got a bad feeling about this, guys. This, guys, this is a prime example of why you save your game. Because now we have to do everything that we just did all over again. And for some reason, it's not showing up. There we go. Okay. Wow. That was a really great use of an hour. Yeah. Yeah. F in the chat. F in the chat. Okay. Well, I guess on the bright side, y'all will get to nickname my freaking encounter in this next route. So we're gonna try and speedrun this because I have no patience. I just want to actually beat this gym. All right, so if I remember correctly, yes, let's go ahead. We're gonna switch Bacon in. Should probably heal him up real fast. Thank you. I appreciate the F's in the chat. All right. Yeah, with my luck, something catastrophic is going to happen now. All right. This is our encounter for this route, guys. Put your nicknames in the chat for our... oh, hey, man. Maybe Sharp works for this one. What do y'all think? Oh... Well, never mind. Guess we don't get an encounter for this route. Yeah. Hardcore Nuzlocke rules would state that you run, you forfeit it. So you don't get another encounter for this route. That's great. I guess we will. We'll actually really need that encounter on the route in the next town over. So. See, this is why you can't rush, because you rush, you're going to do something stupid like run away when you shouldn't. And now I've got to delete my rock and roll off of our little overlay here. Costco rotisserie chicken. That may still be relevant for whatever our next encounter is. I will advise you. It's only like maybe 10 letters for the nickname. It might be 12 or something, but it's not that many letters. All right, one more tail whip, and then... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. With him doing this bide, we can use another tail whip, and then we can attack and take him out real easy. Nice. Okay. Actually, what do we think the odds are that he goes first? Yeah, it's Costco hot dog does work. Yeah, that'll be the nickname for our next encounter. I can't wait. I really can't wait. All right, this should one hit KO now. After all those tail whips. Sweet. Indeed, indubitably. One of these days, I'll figure out how to actually put the chat in my overlay, so that way y'all can be included in the VOD when I upload it to YouTube. But until then, I will just, chat with you and... Wow. Wow. That's what you call it? Well, that's good to know, I guess. Getting a peer into your personal life. um, it is indeed a Pokemon, and there are also Pokemon in this game too, along with the Pokemon. Man, we got so many freaking chatters, having such a fun time in the chat. This is an unbelievable delight. Hey man, a fight between Pokemon, is that even really a fight? The irony of your comment is, at least to me, is that there's this whole like internal morality in this game between the villains and what they believe is um oh, I've got something real funny for you, Curly Fried. I'll say my comment in just a second, but um, the irony I find with your comment, Hopscotch Chalupa, about it being too violent is that there's this whole internal morality that the villains have about how they think they're better than everyone, and how essentially when they want Pokemon to fight, it's okay, but when anybody else does it, it's not. Um, Also, Curly Fried Joe, there we go. Your message, your message has gone through. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Hopscotch Chalupa. Hey man, I won't let you be censored in this instance. I will hear all about what you have to say about the Poke Women. I also think it's funny that that would be the one that comment wouldn't be. I don't know why. Oh, if you're asking me, it it uh it gives me the option of whether or not to actually send it to the chat. It like auto moderates it, and the reasoning that it gave me was that it was potentially misogynistic. So I don't know why that would be the case, but okay, let's get rid of Ember here. Don't need that. Yeah, it is. It is kind of funny. Yeah. I mean, I guess the automod is trying to do its best. It doesn't know what it doesn't understand context, much like most AI. Or I would assume that they probably use some type of AI or language model to try and uh, review chats. He wishes he was coked up Chippendale. Actually, Chippendale or coked up him. Oh, thank you for clarifying. I immediately assumed you were talking about me and not the rat type creature. You're right, Hopscotch Chalupa. They'll censor it because it might be, but I mean that would be up for debate because they can't prove whether or not it is, right? So unless y'all want to start that debate in the chat. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He probably did. Okay. Ah, son of a. All right, now we actually want to run. and let's see if we can, in a reasonable time, get to the other city, complete that battle that we already did. Yeah, we don't need that because that's a repel. This is an antidote, I think. Oh, super potion. Okay, cool. Water is not wet. A hot dog is a taco, and Pop-Tarts are pizza. I mean, or is a Pop-Tart a calzone? That's a good question. Yeah, let me go ahead and, the mods are here now. I just don't think it's worth banning. It's not. I mean, it's controversial potentially, but or is pizza a Pop-Tart? I don't know. I don't see pizza being a Pop-Tart. I'm legitimately. In my mind, I don't understand why pizza would be a savory Pop-Tart. I would understand why pizza would be. Excuse me. I understand why a Pop-Tart would be like a sweet calzone. But a pizza doesn't have like a filling, like a. Am I crazy? A sweet pop is a pizza tart. Yes, I agree. Curly Fried Joe having a strong. Well, yeah, but not all pizza has stuffed crust. So, I mean, yeah, a pizza could sometimes be a Pop-Tart and vice versa, I guess. Nice. Avoided the trainer. But all crust is stuffed pizza? Okay. My auto background trying to hide my thumb for some reason. That is a valid point, Curly Fried. Stuff is sometimes pizza and crusty. It's not the only thing that is sometimes pizza, and is not the only thing that is sometimes crusty. So all of those things are, I believe, true. Ah, oh, there's an item down there. You know what? Oh, I don't have a repel. Never mind. We're just going to ignore it and move along. What do we think? We've got 4 pieces of grass here before I get all the way over there to the other side. What do we think the odds are that I run into a Pokemon? Jump into the river, Bob. Jump into the river. My name's not Bob, unfortunately. Although, I might jump into the river someday. All right, there we go. So let's go ahead and get our charcoal. We'll do a quick battle against N. Unfortunately, this time we won't have Roggenrola. Dude, I swear, every time I go to a new place, this guy is there to give me some kind of, hey, listen to me talk for a little bit. Oh my gosh, it was. Oh my gosh. Man, man, I'm sorry I didn't catch that immediately, Curly Fried. You're right, that was a VeggieTales reference. It has been absolutely. Yeah, it's been, I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I watched VeggieTales. A long time. Actually, not as long as you probably would expect. I think the last VeggieTales I watched was in high school. It was the Jonah one. Yeah. Definitely didn't quote that movie incessantly throughout the entirety of high school. Yes, I know you remember. You were there. Yeah, good times. Okay, now I gotta remember which. Mm-hmm. A really, obvious combination. Yeah, I did also watch 3-2-1 Penguins as a kid, which I remember that show more and better than I do the Penguins from Madagascar, because we hardly ever. I think we maybe watched uh, Madagascar once or twice, but not very often. Really, not very often. Okay, we shouldn't have to battle this lady. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh. All right, guys. Yeah, most of those shows were a fever dream. All right. This is our encounter here. What is his name? It is Costco Hot Dog. What did y'all say it was? Costco Hot Dog. DAWG. All right. Let's go ahead and not screw this one up. I'm going to switch over to Gilbert and lick him to paralyzation. I know that's a really clear correlation for all of you who don't play Pokemon out there, but when you lick people, it will paralyze them. Sorry, when you lick Pokemon, that will paralyze them. Yeah, his power is Plank, and when he evolves, his power is 2 massive pillars that he just happens to hold with him at all times. I think his name when he evolves is Conkeldurr or something. That's it. I mean, in a perfect world, I'd prefer them not to pass out. At least if okay, so for those of you who aren't familiar with the rules of this playthrough, one of them is that you can only catch one Pokemon or have one Pokemon encounter that you can catch from each route. And if you kill that Pokemon, you're screwed. If you accidentally run away, you're screwed. So you have to catch them when you run into them. So if I do lick this Pokemon until it passes out, I'm screwed because I'm out this encounter and I have less Pokemon to work with. See, the problem is them stinky poo poo balls was from Roger, and I caught Roger right after I started my stream today, and I did not save. So I don't have Roger, so I don't have stinky poo poo balls. Are you I really want to know. Are you making a pun there, Hopscotch Chalupa? About this game being made by freaks? Like, do you know that that's... I genuinely don't know if you know that that's like a joke or not. Of this game being made by freaks. Let me know if you know. Because maybe you made a like an S tier joke and I wasn't aware of it. Okay, yeah, the developer is Game Freak. It has been for like as long as I can remember. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was actually a little bit more damage than I'm comfortable with. Let's go ahead and switch to... we'll just switch to Bacon for now. Use another Pokeball. It is. It really is. Which is why your comment was S tier. Regardless of whether or not you intended to make the joke, it was S tier. All right. Go ahead and update our little overlay here. Okay. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 10? Yeah, that's too many letters. Let's shorten it. See. Okay, our okay, our options are Costco hot dog, spelled CSTCOHTDWD, chicken bake. Actually, is that too many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's okay. Or chicken bake, or Tim Burton. What are y'all thinking? I want y'all to come to a consensus before I hit okay. I'm not going anywhere, so I can wait patiently. I can wait all night. Costco hot dog, chicken bake, Tim Burton. Can I make a... I should be able to make a poll, right? That's going to take way too much work, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, chicken bake is cute. What are we thinking, hopscotch? Are we, we're feeling chicken bake? Yeah, I appreciate that, Curly Fried. I really do appreciate that. We have a fourth viewer in the chat. If they want to, suggest what they think the nickname should be. I thought you were offering a new nickname. Okay, chicken bake. That's what we're going with. All right, chicken bake, perfect. Ferris for Prez. Hey, we'll keep Ferris for Prez for our next encounter. In case I forget when I inevitably do, guys, remember Ferris for Prez. All right, now we can redo these battles and re-level up everybody. And because I'm a little bit paranoid, I'm just going to save right here. Because I can. I believe jaywalking is cool. It's what all the cool kids do. And I mean that sarcastically. The censoring is killing you? I'll be honest, I've never been active in Twitch chat, so I don't know how bad the censoring in Twitch chat is. All right, we're going to level everybody up to level 20, and then we are actually going to just take on the gym challenge. All right, we need to take out N first, and then we'll take out the gym challenge. Well, looks like we lost a viewer. Big rip. Shame to see him go. Oh, right. And as noted earlier, we are the my watchers are uh the something something pigs, beefy fire pigs. That's us. We're beefy fire pigs. Don't even get me started. I I told myself that I'm gonna wake up and go to the gym every day for like 2 weeks, and nearly every single day without fail, I sleep through my alarm. So, not a great feeling. I'll be honest. One of these days, I'll hit the gym though. But today is not that day. Okay, yes, we do want smog. Yeah, yeah. One of these days, I'll do it. We up to anything exciting, chat? Y'all doing anything fun right now? Also playing video games? Exhilarating. Oh, oh, nice, nice. Stale gummy candy, better than fresh gummy candy, I guess. And by that I mean worse. All right, we need to find Pig Night Sprite. We can update that. Yeah, every time. Oh wow! I'm so glad that you guys are doing. You guys are only watching me, and you aren't also doing anything else. That's so nice of you guys. I know I would never multitask while watching somebody do something. To be fair, I did. I did ask that. That's on me. That's on me. Next time I'll ask if you're doing anything. Well, never mind. I just won't ask that question, I guess. All right. And Confuse Ray. That's a good one, too. Yes. No. Don't give up on Confuse Ray. Oh, this guy? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, Watchog and Pat Rat really getting absolutely roasted tonight. I mean, I wouldn't say unfairly, but they are getting absolutely roasted. Jeez Louise. If I could make this faster, I would. Yep. You know what I forgot to do, guys? Forgot to bring my Pringles in here. Big Ripperoonie. It's a real rookie mistake. Alright. Work up. Get rid of tackle. So, have y'all ever played Pokemon in your guys' history of the game? I don't even think I know the answer to that question. I say slightly sarcastically. Okay, so you want to go to the hospital? Is that what you're saying, Curly Fried? You want to take a drink every time we level up? So that would be another 11 times for Dovely, another 4 times for Gilbert. Oh boy. Yeah, Fire Red is a good one. I'm actually playing uh, off stream. I'm playing Fire Red. I'm doing a Nuzlocke of that one. Apparently, what all the streamers say is that that is the easiest or the most forgiving game to do a Nuzlocke on, which is pretty accurate. It is pretty forgiving. So, all right, almost there. This would be so much faster if they didn't learn moves every like 5 seconds, but alas, they do. Hey, speaking of thrown poo poo, now we've got rock throw. That's not quite the same, but it's better than no thrown poo poo. My only Pokemon knowledge comes from that Markiplier Smash or Pass video. That is probably about as much Pokemon information as the average Joe knows. So, yeah. Or maybe even slightly above average, if anything. I'll be honest, I've never watched I never knew that Markiplier did a Smash or Pass video on Pokemon. Hey guys, who needs coffee when you can learn Wake Up Slap, am I right? Wow, yes, you are an average Joe, and I can't believe I didn't even think of that until now. Alright, we'll get rid of Bide. You want me to stream a Pokemon Smash or Pass next week? I'll take it into advisement. We'll see if what I can prepare. Maybe we'll do that after I play a couple hours of my Nuzlocke, or maybe we'll do it at the beginning. Who knows? Man, this is doubly. Oh yeah, one of the reasons I make sure that y'all are providing, or that I'm asking y'all to provide nicknames, it's not necessarily a rule for Nuzlocks, for hardcore Nuzlocks, but nearly everyone universally agrees that if you're Nuzlocking, you have to nickname all of your Pokemon because it forces a more sentimental attachment to them. So when you go into battle, if they die in battle, they die permanently and you can't use them for the rest of the run. So having a nickname potentially creates a more sentimental attachment to them, even for Pokemon that you would typically not even like or care about. That is why we have all these random nicknames. Well, these first 5 aren't even random. They're just generic names that we could think of, except for Bacon. Bacon was a good one. Clearly, I didn't think of that one. All right, gonna get rid of Gust here. All right, look at that. Yeah, actually, it wouldn't be Mewtwo. There would be other Pokemon that you could say that about that would get higher views. Unfortunately, there are Pokemon that do have that stigma. I don't know if that's the right word, but there are some. What Pokemon do I find the most attractive? I don't find any Pokemon attractive because that would be very odd and strange to find inanimate fictional creatures that are non-human attractive, at least in my opinion. Well, there is an actual Pokemon that is a literal pile of garbage, so maybe that one. I don't know. There is nothing more, I guess, unattractive than actual garbage. And if you're wondering what his name is, I believe it's Garbodor. Really, unbelievably unique. Coward? Wow. Wow. Hey man, I stand by my statement. Yeah, I could probably actually. What? That clown looking one? Okay. I'm not going to respond to that one just because I know that any response is too much for that one. But everyone knows Diglett is a Smash IGB. That's the first I'm hearing of that. I did not realize that was the common consensus in the Pokemon community. Thanks for enlightening me, though. I do really appreciate that. Now I know that everyone else in the Pokemon community wants to smash Diglett. All right. Okay. So we've got N coming up here next. He's going to be starting off with his flying type. We'll switch Nim into the front. Look at that. We actually get to play the game now. Man, we're up to 5 viewers right now. Thanks for joining, everybody. Hope y'all are, having a fun time chatting, watching some of the gameplay. That's the second time I've seen that dialogue interaction today, and I didn't read it the first time or the second time, so I don't even know what I said yes to. Thank you. As soon as I get to the end of this battle, I'm going to save again. Y'all really seem to have some really decent or strong, I should say, strong opinions on how sexy Pokemon potentially are. So what Pokemon do you guys think are sexy? If you guys feel so strongly about Pokemon being sexy and being attracted to Pokemon, what Pokemon are you guys attracted to? Go ahead and put that in the chat. That is an answer. So, so far, Muck is in the lead. What else? What other Pokemon can y'all even think of? I mean, some of them do. All right. Jigglypuff. Okay, so we've got Muck and Jigglypuff in the chat. Okay, those are 2 options. Those are 2 of the options. All right, we'll switch over to Dovely because of Timber. You do bring up an interesting point, Hopscotch Chalupa. Yeah, he can indeed be any of them. Yeah. We stab. Oh, we stand. Wow, you really had me there. He can also, yeah. He has all the promise and all the potential and all the downfall and all the cons of every Pokemon. Yeah. All right, switch over to Gilbert. Take out Temple. Ditto is living a real life. We are all fakes. Um, I'm pretty sure, Joe, Curly Fried Joe, that you meant to say that unfortunate is what your parents said when you were born. Is that about right? Or that Ditto is living a real life and we are all fake? Is that what your parents said when you were born? Because one of those is funnier than the other. All right, let's go ahead and save before I inevitably do something that crashes the game again. Oh, well. You know what the great Dr. Doofenshmirtz once said? At least your parents were there when you were born. Yep. That's actually not a direct quote from him. That is a what's the word? When you say someone's quote, but your stream is lagging. Paraphrase. Thank you, Wilding Fox. There is a slight delay from the stream from what I'm doing in real time and what you guys are seeing on the stream. I think it might be like 5 seconds. I can actually find out. Let's see. How bad is it? One, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1. Okay, yeah, it's about 3 seconds. 3 second lag from what I'm doing in real time and you guys catching it. All right, let's get through this museum again. Does anyone know what that Pokemon that we are currently looking at, the skeleton of the dragon type Pokemon, does anyone know what that Pokemon is? I'll give kudos to whoever in the chat can name it, even though we're walking away. It is not Charizard. Good guess though. It is not Pikachu. I know Pikachu does often look like a large dragon. It could be named Fred if it was nicknamed that by its trainer. It is a dragon, but it is not called it. Actually, Hopscotch, you're very close. You're probably closer than anyone else here is going to get without that hint. I'll let everyone. That is also close, but no cigar. Did you watch Dragon Tales growing up? I also watched Dragon Tales growing up. Okay, we're gonna take last guesses. It's not Charizard. Last guesses. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. That's right. Hopscotch has got it. It's Dragonite. That is Dragonite. And for some reason, it doesn't actually tell you that. But Dragonite is the big yellow dragon with tiny wings that apparently somehow flies. And if I actually... One second, I might actually be able to find a picture of it. Dragonite. Makes no damn sense. I actually believe there is another Pokemon named Dragoon. if I remember correctly. But that's not for, uh, like, I don't know, another 2 generations after this one. Okay. Let's see if we can somehow make this work without... Okay, this is it. Dragonite. Woo! That's what he looks like. Got real tiny wings, but apparently he can fly. Okay. Let's actually take on this gym now. Woo! Fresh water that I'm not going to use. One of the other rules for hardcore Nuzlocks, other than having level caps, which would be capping your level at whatever the highest level of the next boss is, would be not using healing item, well, any items, but healing items in combat. So even though I just got that fresh water, I'm not going to be able to use it in combat. I missed the entirety of what his explanation was. Wow. He's strong because he reads books and trains Pokemon. Ain't that the life? Ain't that the life? Did we remember to put... No, we did not. Wow. Okay, great. We're going to try and lead with Bacon here for all of these battles. Since he's got fighting type moves and stab, he'll have a advantage on these normal type Pokemon. One of these days, there is a ROM hack that I do want to play, potentially on stream. I started it once and I never finished it, but it is called Too Many Types. And even though there are, like, I don't know, somewhere between like 16 and 30 types of Pokemon in the latest Pokemon games, Too Many Types was a ROM hack created that has something like, I don't know, an additional 80 types on top of that. And some of them are just absolutely hilarious, such as the gun typing. And I believe everything, if not nearly everything, is weak to the gun type, which makes sense. Alright, GG easy. Yeah, you'll see a lot of Crackhead Dale, at least at the very beginning of the game, because that's like the generic easy to catch Pokemon that all the trainers have. Yeah, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that's not the book I'm looking for. I'm the gym leader. I hate 4 members in this library. Each of them has a question. Okay. First question. Can I just guess what the answer is? Okay, it's on the bookshelf in the middle room. Is that lady going to be in my way? Oh, here we go. Pat Rat. Nice. Flame burns inside its body and all gives out smoke from its head while it runs. Of course, somebody may be reading it. Oh man, that's lame. Oh, rip, I thought we were gonna have to fight her. Never mind. Yep. There we go. Of course. Of course, it'd be great for your research if you forced me to smack your Pokemon around. Or more accurately, thrust. Oh, geez Louise. Since when do they get to use X items? Hmm. Okay, we should probably heal after this one just so we're all topped up. Yes, but the difference is that it's technically a Pokemon, so it's not what's the word? Immoral. uh, if it was an actual Schnauzer, that would be questionable. I actually don't know if there are regular animals in Pokemon, but I believe that there were in the anime. So that's a fun dichotomy, right? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Poppins. There we go. Last question. From this bookshelf, move 2 backward, move 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right. No, 1 backward. I did not follow that at all. 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it is 2 backward. So 2 backward, 1 to the left. So that would be 1, 2, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right. Wait, that makes no sense. 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward. You can't move to the right because that's in the way. And move 1 backward. Am I the only one who's reading that incorrectly? Did I skip something? Okay, from this bookshelf, move 2 backward, 1 to the left. Or does it want me to go 2 backward from the bookshelf itself? Let's say that this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right. Okay, we're just going to do this the old-fashioned way. Two backward, 1 to the left. Move 2 forward, move 1 to the right. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I'm just guessing now. Did it want me to just come right back here? Two backward, 1 to the left. Oh, I don't have to stand up here. Okay, wait. So 2 backward, 1 to the left. 2 forward, 1 to... Maybe it wants me to go 1, 2, 1 to the left. Yeah, I honestly don't know. We're just gonna brute force this. Yeah, not that one. Yep, just gonna look through every single book in the freaking library. Okay, am I freaking crazy? If I look at this, from this bookshelf, move 2 backwards and 1 to the left. 2 forwards and 1 to the right. Move 1 backward. 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right, and then 1 backward. There's nothing there. If I'm here, I go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. This is where we just use Google. Okay. That makes no sense. How is talking to this girl supposed to be? Yeah, no, that makes no sense. Okay, well, I guess we'll just whoop this child and then move on to the actual gym leader. Just gonna arm thrust our way through this one. Alright, little pup again. Arm thrust. Let's see if I can get the data that I'm looking for on this game on my phone so I don't have to keep switching between my monitors. Okay, here we go. Alright, Lenora, that's her name. She's the gym leader here. Man, bacon is the best, am I right? Well done. Yay. Love me some staircases under a bookshelf, am I right? Nice job. Okay, we finally made it, guys. Finally made it to the gym leader, and it's only been 2 hours into the stream because we unnecessarily set ourselves back with that accidental crashing of the game. Oh, I totally forgot her Derriere has Intimidate. Let's go ahead and start off with Tail Whip. We'll lower their defense. And then we'll use Arm Thrust. Yeah, I think we'll do one more Tail Whip. He'll probably use Bite or something like that on this one. Maybe Leer again. Oh, Takedown. Oh, geez, Louise. Holy crap. That did a lot of damage. Okay, well, I'm going to switch to Chicken Bake because I'm not losing bacon to this fight. Jeez Louise. Okay, this... Her Derriere is freaking rocking right now. Oh, man, that would have been real rough if we lost Chicken Bake there. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, alright, alright. Chicken Bake's not looking good, but that's okay. We can switch out. Okay. I say we switch to Nim and we try and use Hypnosis or Confuse Ray. Get him to fall asleep. Excuse me. Hopefully we're faster. No, we're not. Okay. Recruit me. Come on. There we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so then what we do here, we go ahead and I say we Sand Attack. Lower their accuracy. They won't be able to attack us. Nice. Just stay asleep, Watchog. You don't need to wake up, bud. Nice. See, that's why Sand Attack is... I mean, I'll be honest, man. If that's what your piss is looking like, I don't know what that means. Although I guess you're probably not wrong, you know. I think one more Sand Attack, and then he'll be at his lowest accuracy. Oh boy, question for the chat. I have to ask Wilding Fox, are you only asking your question to the chat, or do you want me to also answer? Because I can also give my input regarding whether or not you should make tea. Oh, holy crap. Did y'all see that? Okay, well... let's switch in Yeller, I guess. But yes, to answer your question, Wilding Fox, you should make tea. Come on, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. There we go. Nice. All right. No, no, no. Old Yeller's... Oh, I was going to say Old Yeller's good, but apparently he missed. Jeez Louise, are anybody going to hit? There we go. We got him. We got him. We're good. We're good. Old Yeller isn't dying today. No promises about the future, though. You'll hit? Don't worry, Wilding Fox. Old Yeller isn't going anywhere yet. Hey, look at that, guys. Oh, is any... yes, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that, Wilding Fox. You can, in fact, hit. All right. Exciting time. We get to update the chart again. If I can even remember where I put the air. There we go. Woo! 2 gems down. 6 to go. Oh, nice. Okay, retaliate. That's kind of neat. If anybody dies, we can use that potentially. Oh no, it's Team Plasma, guys. Up to some no good shenanigans. Shenaniganing. Wow. In order to liberate Pokemon, they are stealing the Dragon Skull. Retaliation is a violation of HR, and yeah, probably other things as well. But when it comes to Pokemon battling, there is no HR. There is only death. Quick question. Why did they only steal the skull to the dragon skeleton? Why not steal the whole thing? Seems like that would make just a wee bit more sense to me. Oh, hey, this is the other gym leader. You're right, Hopscotch. They are just quirky like that, you know? It was very demure, very mindful of them to only steal the dragon skull. What's everybody doing here? What do you think, guys? Let's split up and search. I'll head this way. Alrighty, off to the forest we go. Oh, nice. Dowsing machine. Maybe I can actually get some use out of that and find some items. Would be real funny if they managed to not protect the museum after specifically given one job to protect the museum. And you know what? I'm going to do the responsible thing here after healing up my Pokemon and save again. Look at me. Look at me go. You know, as a kid, when I used to play these games, I would, before I turned my DS or my Game Boy off, I would save the game, and then after I had finished saving the game, I wouldn't be able to remember if I had actually saved the game or if I had just imagined myself saving the game. So I would typically save at least twice, if not 3 times in a row, just because I couldn't actually remember if I did. I'm just, silly, goofy guy like that. Here we can put our dowsing machine here and key item. So we should be able to use this with... Oh, hey, look at that. It works. And there we go. We found us. Is that early onset dementia? Potentially. I don't know if it's gotten worse or better over the years, so it could be. Where is there an item down there? I'm just going to leave that alone. Okay, buddy. So far, I'm pretty proud of the fact that in this run we have not lost any Pokemon. I think that's relatively, I don't know that it's impressive, but it's relatively okay. Oh, geez, Louise, man. Maybe I need some coffee. Oh, wow, of course, dude. He wants to go the straight way. And there's going to be no freaking trainers. And he's just going to force me on the way that has all the trainers. What a tool. IGB, yeah, probably. Probably. You know what they say, pride comes before the fall. Let's go ahead. We'll put Nim and Bacon in the front. We got a double battle coming up here. Well, by that metric, technically spring also comes before the fall. And if you're really counting, winter also does come before the fall in the calendar year. Just depends on how pedantic you want to be about it. Nice. 2-leaf bug Pokemon. I know. I'm sorry, Wilding Fox. And when does it stop being after midnight, and when does it start being like before midnight? Is that what your question is? That's a great question. I don't know. Isn't it technically, I guess, a bit subjective? Because all time is technically after midnight and before midnight? Just depends on what your frame of reference is. Is your frame of reference the day that's about to come or the day that's already passed? I say that like I'm any kind of, authority on the matter. I know you guys come to my chat for my intense wisdom. Flash S. Ah. Yeah, that's your frame of reference is the hit 1984 movie Gremlins. What was their rule of thumb? It was after midnight, but when you came to see Sexy Pokemon Hopscotch Chalupa, man, I'm sorry. That's up to you whether or not you find these Pokemon sexy. Oh, nice. Sandile. Okay, so switch into George. Gilbert, that's his name. Yeah, they never explained it. They just said don't feed it after midnight. So when can I feed it? Isn't it always after midnight? Yeah, I agree. The rubric in that movie was less than thorough because by the definition, just after midnight, don't feed it after midnight. I mean, 1 o'clock is after midnight. 2 o'clock is after midnight. 3 o'clock is after midnight. 4, 5, 6, etc. Those are all technically after midnight. So does it switch at the change of the hour? And is it really that specific, or is it in reference to the positioning of the sun? So does it change? I don't know. Because if it wasn't positioning to the sun, you could never guarantee that it would always be after midnight that you can't feed them. Sometimes it would probably potentially be before. It might depend on your time zone. I cannot remember if we had a encounter for this area yet, did we? Oh yeah, this is all Pinwheel Forest. They meant that midnight they were supposed to let it starve. I mean, that's one way to not have any problems with your gremlins. All right. You never have let it starve? Or you've never starved after midnight? Guys, I think I'm going to have to grab a snack here in a second. And maybe some water. Oh, with your method of letting them starve, your gremlins have always been fine? You've never had problems with your gremlins? I mean, hey man, that's one way to take care of the business. Oh yeah, the gremlin. You've been fine. The gremlins usually starve. I mean, that really is the priority. Son of a freaking gun. Okay, I'm gonna run to the store and I'm gonna get some repels because this is just driving me up the freaking wall. I don't want to be wasting my time with Pokemon encounters if I don't have to. Of course. Usually they're crafty and find food and you eat them to absorb their knowledge. Man, I didn't even know that was a feature of the gremlin. I mean, if I had known that, perhaps they would have been, much more prevalent in society. Oh, boys, it's that time of night. Big Gremlin doesn't want you to know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Big Gremlin doesn't want you to know. Okay, guys, we are going to take a brief moment to look at my Pokemon while I run and grab a snack. Look at Bacon. Marvel at Bacon. Look at Bacon dance. Hey man, if you were able to flip up my wiper blades while I was gone for that, 60 seconds, that would have been truly impressive. All right, it's that time of night where we have to put on our headphones because my headphones died. Truly disappointing. And I don't know what it is with these headphones causing such gosh darn issues. Audio devices, yes. Outputting, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the problem with these are. Oh. Oh, apparently the game just stopped functioning for some reason. Let's test my headphones, see if they're actually working. Wow. Wow, guys. Oh, I should probably here. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, headphones are working. It's just the game. The game is broken. This is why you save and you save frequently, guys. Let's give her a shot and reset. Or maybe I should be patient and wait for it to respond. I don't think I should be, though. Yep. Close the program. Ripperoonie. Y'all drinking anything exciting? I am drinking caffeinated blackberry mandarin sparkling water. It is delightful. All right, you know what's going to happen here. I'm going to put the game capture back up and it's going to be out of whack. It always is. Oh, no. It's fine. Look at that. Pedialyte and whiskey. That's a great combination. Hopscotch chalupa. All right. Well, when did I last save? Oh, okay, cool. It was right outside here. Oh, perfect. We can get those repels, so we don't have to worry about that. All right. Okay. Off to the forest we go. To rebattle some of these trainers that we've already battled, but at least it's not an hour's worth of time that we have to redo. I also have with me for snacks Hot Ones Pringles. Very, very tasty. These ones are the Barbacoa Los Calientes, and they're actually pretty good. I think I like the Salsa Verde ones better, but these are pretty good. May and Mayo. Anyone over here in the chat want to name their twins May and Mayo? That seems like a recipe for regret in the future. I would rather do Wilding Fox. I would also rather do May and Nazy or mayonnaise. Big Mayon egg energy. Yeah, indeed. Okay, Hopscotch. I will be sure to let your 7 children know that you regret all of them. Well, it's good to know that they already know that you regret them, but let's see if we can actually get to the 3rd gym before an unreasonably late time tonight. Alright, Sandile. Switching Gilbert, and go from there. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like most of the beginning of this game has been really, really simple as far as rock, paper, scissors go. I guess that gym was a little bit close. Having to switch out a couple of team members. Try a couple different things, but didn't feel like we were too close to losing anybody. So is Hopscotch the only person drinking anything in the chat? We got any tea going on? Any coffee? Wilding Fox, did you ever make that tea? Alright, now it's time to use those repels. Nice, nice. Great job making that tea. What kind of tea did you make? There we go. Let's see if this dowsing machine will show us any secret items. Hey, tiny mushroom. Oh, son of a gun. Love me some unnecessary trainer battles. Okay, bug type. Real easy here. Alright, so our next real boss battle is going to be the next gym leader, which is Burr. He's got bug type, bug poison, bug rock, and bug grass. Oh, those are going to be so easy. Bacon will be able to burn through most of them. Maybe not the rock type one, but we'll see about that. Yeah, let's just stick with it. Here we go. GG easy. Alright, looks like we got a secret item up here too. Oh, son of a... Okay, Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world are you? Did anyone else play Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego as a kid? I feel like we played it. My family played it a lot. Of the few computer games we had, that was one of them, and we played it quite a bit. Oh, nice. Got another Chesto berry. Now, big rip hopscotch. Yeah, it was it was one of the computer games of all time. Gotta apply another repel. Son of a gun. I didn't need to make that mistake 2 times in a row. That's okay. Gilbert will make quick work of this. Love me some Vine Whips, am I right? GG easy. I gotta say, man, music in these games is a real bop. I mean, it might be annoying if you listen to it nonstop for like 40 hours, but it really is pretty good music. Is he gonna force me to fight this lady? Oh, look at that. Hey, and we found another tiny mushroom. Absolutely useful. Alright, Plasma Grunt. Speaking of Cocaine Chip and Dale, he's back. Okay, so the next gym leader got their first Pokemon will be Whirlipede, Bug Poison. You got Poison Tail, Struggle Bug, Screech, Pursuit. We'd probably start off with Bacon on that one, and then we can use Flame Wheel. Should one hit KO, and then yeah, he'll probably send out Dweeble next, and then from there we can switch. Yeah, from there we can switch to our Chicken Bake. That'll be the best one. Oh, you gotta run into one of them. Of course you do. Hey look, it's Carmen Sandiego, but a dude. I don't even have any water type Pokemon. I don't even have any ground type Pokemon. We're gonna need to rectify that and get a water type here soon. Let's start off with a Tail Whip and then we'll use Arm Thrust. Oh, of course you use Yan. Well, I guess we better Arm Thrust. That did not do very much damage at all. Wow, he used Yawn twice in a row? Jeez Louise. Dang, bro. Stop licking me. The bright side, if I'm asleep, the lick can't paralyze me, so... Nice, getting all them berries. I will say, a great addition in the later games is that when you use a repel, it prompts you after the repel expires. Would you like to use another repel? So you don't have to go into your bag every single time. Alright, I guess that's all I can get over here. Okay. A kid like you beat some of us? That is correct. Like all the evil Pokemon villains that have come before you, you will crumble at the sight of your greatest enemy. A 12-year-old with a Pokemon. Oh, dang. The level cap for the next gym is 23, so Bacon's got to be a little careful. Can't level him up anymore. Alright, let's get rid of Smog. Man, Intimidate is a real rough ability to be going up against. Good thing I switched him out. That Sand Tomb would have been rough on my pig, my bacon pig. Alright, he uses Detect. Okay, well, do you want it to be a challenge? If you're booting up Fire Red, and you want a good reason not to start with Charmander, Charmander is considered to be the favorite, but not the best of the 3 starters. From my understanding, the best is Squirtle for the long term of the game. And then Venusaur is the least good. Like, if you think about Venusaur for the long term of the game, he can be pretty good. Or even at the beginning, he's Venusaur or Bulbasaur is pretty good. Because you've got that first gym, which is rock type, and then you've got Misty, which is considered to be one of the harder of the, second gyms in all of Pokemon. The first area is all grass types, so Char literally cooks. Then you get Fly and Cut early. I mean, you don't get those early. I don't know that Charizard learns Fly in Gen 3 without you having to teach it to him. Early-ish. Yeah, I mean, one way or another, you're still going to need to get the HM for Cut from that ship in that city, which I can't remember the name. The city in the south. I mean, Charizard is a favorite for a reason, because it makes the game pretty easy late game. The only immediate struggle you're gonna have is Brock, because the first gym is rock type, so that's gonna be strong against fire. As long as you pick up some other good Mons early, it shouldn't be an issue. And you can pick up Mankey. I believe it's Route 24. So you can pick him up really early before the first gym if you wanted to go the Charizard route or the Charmander route. The only other issue you would really have would be Misty, because Misty's water type, and she's already pretty difficult unless you have a direct counter for her. Of course, if you're doing what I used to do as a kid and you're just deciding to overlevel your Pokemon, you can just do that, and then it won't really matter. As long as you've got a few decent stab moves. But in my opinion, I would probably pick Squirtle. Looking back, I mean, my favorite is probably Charmander, but I would probably pick Squirtle because that makes more sense. Between a fun and difficulty ratio. Especially when you keep in mind, if you want to take your starter for the entirety of the game, right, through to the Elite Four and then the Champion, The champion is going to be blue. He's going to have some direct counters because he's going to have a variety of types on his team. It's going to be all of the stuff that your rival has throughout the game, or some of the stuff that your rival has throughout the game. But if you have a Pokemon like Venusaur, nice, Curly Fried Joe, nice for that. If you do pick Bulbasaur and then you end up with Venusaur, one of the Elite Four is an Ice type, so they're going to be weak to that. So you would need a different counter. And it's just nice to have something that at least resists or isn't going to be hyper affected by that. Of course, if I remember correctly, the common consensus is that there are just a lot of water types that you can pick up throughout the game in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but there aren't as many fire types. They really didn't rectify that until, and I say rectify, it's still difficult to find fire types in later generations, but not as difficult as it was in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So if you wanted a good fire type, starting with Charmander is not a bad choice because you'll be struggling to find one later in the game. What happened while you were gone? In the game or in the chat? Well, you know what happened in the chat. But in the game, they stole that skull, right? And then I beat them, and then they gave the skull back. So now we're going to go to the next gym, Bug-type gym, and we're going to sweep with my fire type. I cannot confirm that at all by any stretch of the imagination. But, I would be interested. Who do you think the clown Pokemon is? The clown one. Hey, there you go. There's your Dragon Skull back. Ooh, Moonstone. Okay, cool. Well, I figured you would probably know IGB because I know you've played Pokemon at least once or twice, and Mr. Mime was in fact in that first generation or in Gen 3. Yeah, did y'all ever watch Detective Pikachu, the movie with Ryan Reynolds and man, I feel like I should remember that other guy's name. It has a super familiar name, but I can't remember for the life of me. Yeah, there's a Mr. Mime in that one, and it's terrifying. The Mr. Mime in that movie is actually terrifying. Woo! Made it to the city, guys. Ish. Wow, that's so random and coincidental that you guys both watched like 10 minutes of Pokemon Detective Pikachu and gave up. That's such a weird and funny coincidence. Also, this is, in my opinion, so unnecessary to make you walk through the entirety of this bridge. This is not a cutscene. You may think it's a cutscene. No, it's not. I am forced to walk the entirety of this bridge. Seems a wee bit unnecessary. And nothing exciting happens there. It is. You're right. It is for the vibes. It is for the vibes. When this came out on the 3DS, it was like, oh my gosh, the animation looks so good, and the 3D effects look so good for the 3DS. Unfortunately, that is not an option. Don't ask me how I know. Or maybe I don't know. I'm fairly certain it's not an option. Alright. Let's heal up. I'll take some of our Pokemon to the level cap, and then I think we should be able to challenge the gym without any other story beats. If I can find it. I actually don't remember where it is. Mode Street. What's this? Battle Company. Passerby Analytics. How delightful. Yep, it is a mini rave, you know? They're just inside their Pokeballs getting blasted with light and sound. Oh, right, of course. Sharon gonna have another battle for us? No, wow. For the first time he's not going to challenge us to a battle. Of course Team Plasma has shown up. They're getting a fun time. That's what they're getting. And who wouldn't want that? You know? There we go. They're there. Oh, yeah, man. I am so glad that I've got the beefy fire pigs. What would I do without you guys? Beefy. Loyal and beefy. In case you didn't know, taking other people's Pokemon is bad. They will say it several times. Alright, let's go find the bad guys. Yeah, so beefy, loyal fire pigs. And then we'll see what the next adjective that you add is. Yeah. Right? It's just fun, you know? And then when you remember that this was a game that came out on a... well, I mean, I guess it was one of the most popular, if not the most popular, handheld gaming device of all time. Yeah, it really does slap. Okay, now we get to wander around the city until, unironically, someone probably already has. I mean, I haven't looked it up, but I would bet you they have. I'm sure people do. You're probably familiar with the, excuse me, geez Louise, the, Stardew Valley will have concerts and things like that where they do orchestrations of the music from the video game. They do the same thing with Pokemon, I'm sure. I'd be shocked if they didn't. Hey, there we go, finally. Oh boy, you think it's definitely the place? The place that's got 3 of the Team Plasma grunts outside of it. Yeah, I thought we were going to be able to go straight into the gym, but I guess not. We gotta deal with all these grunts first. I guess there are worse things to deal with. Hey man, this is not a bone crocodile. This is a regular crocodile. Made of sand. Well, not necessarily, but essentially. Man, you should see what this thing evolves into. Let me actually see if I can find it. All right, sand. There we go. We got all 3 of them right here. Oh, that's it. I don't want a YouTube video. Why do you... Okay, well, let's see if I can get this on the stream without causing any issues. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I mean, Charmander, it's really hard to go wrong with Charmander. Okay, so he is currently Sandile. He will evolve into Korokok. I don't know. And then Crocodile is his final evolution. And I think to myself, man, how are they coming up with these names? And I can only assume that the names are more original in Japanese than they are in English, but the people over here that are picking the names in English are just like, what's the most literal thing we can do? Charmander. Oh, the French version of Charmander is in fact Charmander. Koshka? In what language is Koshka? Cat? Sounds like that would be some kind of one of the Romance languages, but I'm not sure which one. Ah, Torment. Ripperoonie. Okay, we're switching you out. Yeah, I'm Russian. Yeah, I mean it is cute. And I don't think anyone would know that you're naming your cat unless you explicitly told them. You are welcome. Nice. All right. Man, I don't know why my stream manager is just not catching up with the chat. I think we're At least I think I'm looking at the most recent chat. Yeah. Yes, I am. There we go. Oh, hey, can I send... I can send stuff to the chat, too. Wow, this is empowering. Or maybe I can't. Come on. Send the funny emote. Oh, you know, it's funny you ask for that because that's not going to happen. Oh my gosh, you had no idea that that's what it hurt itself in confusion was from? Yeah, it's from this. It's from Pokemon. Yeah. Pokemon really is something else. And by that I mean it has a massive cultural impact. Let's see if I can send the emote here. Yeah, there you go. Class bad. Nice. All right. Guess he's going in. Does anyone want to heal my Pokemon? No? Okay, fine. Define super behind. Count exactly how far you think the delay is. Because I think the chat is pretty much immediate, but the delay, the stream is delayed at least a little bit. Nice, we're up to 5 viewers, guys. Hope y'all are enjoying the riveting gameplay. 45 minutes behind? Oh, wow. Okay, great. Great, that's good to know. Good to know. So, Imperial Ghostbuster, if you're still in the chat, you're booting up Fire Red, you're playing that. Great. Are you going to try any, Nuzlocking rules on top of it to kind of make your gameplay a little more difficult? Or are you just going to go through vanilla? Nah, fam? Just vanilla? I mean, you don't need to make it harder on yourself. Ultimately, however you have... I mean, it's only slightly masochistic. It just depends on what you have fun doing, you know? As someone who's played the games a lot and played almost every single generation, you beat Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode, and that's enough of that type of gaming for my lifetime. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I do think, there is, after playing a lot of the generations, you kind of want to add some kind of, I don't know, iteration to make the game feel a little bit new. And I think that's one reason why a lot of people, at least streamers who play it a lot, do that. They replay the games with Nuzlocke rules just to try and make the games a little bit more new, which I get. I mean, that's why I'm playing through this in Nuzlocke. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. But ultimately, it's however you have fun playing the game is, how you should play it. So. Together, the power of this Pokemon and the hero brought unity to the hearts of everyone in the land. And that's how Unova was created. How exciting. Okay, Kaizo Mario. We shall bring back the hero and that Pokemon to Unova once again. If we can win people's hearts and minds, we can easily create the world that I mean Team Plasma, deserves. Oh boy. That doesn't sound problematic at all. Yeah, it's these people always. I feel like it's well, and maybe it's not every generation of Pokemon, but the villain, as they've gotten, play Kaizo Mario. Am I crazy? There is a Kaizo Emerald, isn't there? Yeah. I've seen people play Kaizo Pokemon Emerald. I didn't realize there was a Kaizo Mario. I guess that I mean that's kind of cool. I'm no good at Mario. I mean, I'm good enough to get through the game, but not in any kind of competitive fashion. So I can't imagine how difficult Kaizo Mario would be. But yeah, Kaizo Emerald, from my understanding, was a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that had different Pokemon Trainer AI, switching AI. Low key, you think I'd enjoy the difficulty? I mean, I probably would. I don't know that I'd be good at it. See, the problem is I need to find, when it comes to things that are difficult, I need to find things that are difficult within my skill set so that they can be difficult and I can still progress. you know? Um, so like with Baldur's Gate 3, when I did that in honor mode, like that was within my skill set. So hey man, I'll find it. I'll look it up and find it, and then I'll give it a shot on. I'll write it down. I'll give it a shot on Friday when I stream on Friday. I've just got to make sure I make a note because I will absolutely forget about that. Kaizo Mario. Wow, I cannot spell. I can do a lot of things. Imperial Ghostbusters. I don't think I can do a Jedi First Order Grandmaster no hit run. I mean, yeah. You shoot me a DM Hopscotch Chalupa, and I'll get that set up, and I'll do that on Friday. But yeah, Jedi First Order Grandmaster no hit run. That's a big oof. I do like difficulty, but I am not a Souls person. you know. And I got a Yachi berry. Yay! Yachi. And we should be able to go challenge the gym now. Yep. And what's this? A smoke ball. Great. Alright. Let's check out our Pokemon real fast. Level cap here is 23, I believe. Yep. So let's level on up to the level cap. The most exciting part of the game, guys. Ooh, Super Fang. I will do that, yeah. Oh, it cuts the target's HP to half. Oh, so that's what yeah, that's not entirely great. Oh, let's get rid of stand attack. All right. Jeez Louise, it's like everybody learns a move at the same level in this game. Ooh, that's pretty good. I would get rid of cut if I freaking could, but I can't. Alright, we'll get rid of Vine Whip. Alright, so I decided we're going to start with bacon, and then we're going to switch to chicken bake. Oh, hey, look at that. Dovely is evolving. How lovely of Dovely. Yay! My goodness gracious, everybody is freaking learning moves. No, I don't want to learn Detect. Please give up. When do you evolve, Chicken Bake? When does Timber evolve? Timber evolves at level 25. Okay, so we'll be able to evolve him after this gym. Awesome sauce. Alrighty then, let's go ahead. Actually, I will switch these guys into the right position so I don't forget. And I will actually... I'm doing some big moves here. Where are my berries? Okay, here we go. Poison. No, we don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and give our orange berry to chicken bake. Nice. All right. Oh, right. This one. Speaking of clowns, guys. Am I just going to have to fight all these trainers? I love that. Alright, Harlequin Jack. Let's see what you got going, buddy. Alright. Sea Waddle, you're getting screwed. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. How about them Cowboys, am I right? They're doing great this season. I think they could make it all the way. That was sarcasm. I knew it. Okay, I guess I should probably... I'll go ahead and heal up that poison. It is bug time. Yes, you are correct. What? Maybe you are a little bit behind, or maybe I'm just blind. Why are they doing backroom surgery on these guys? On what guys? It removes the PP of the Pokemon. Oh, Poison Point? Maybe what... Describe to me what... of course. Oh. Oh, that's what you thought it said. Okay, I can go through. There's, PP is the PowerPoint, which is essentially, when you look at your moves, it's how many times you're able to use that ability before you have to either restore it with like an ether or a max ether or an elixir, or go to a Pokemon Center to heal up. So you probably saw an ether and it was like restores PP or something like that. Unfortunately, no PPs are being removed here. Yeah. Hey man, yeah, it is real wild. Yeah, I don't know why I said unfortunately. I did, and then I was like, why did I say unfortunately? In this case, no PPs are being removed here. Well, that was not nearly as effective as I wanted it to be. Yeah, is Bacon just going to be able to full sweep these? Into one brain rot, no context clip? Yeah, if I put that on TikTok, that'll go viral for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I guess it really wasn't all that much better for me to use Bacon. Speaking of bacon, the last couple days, not today, but a couple days ago, I was making this bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich for breakfast, and it was so delicious. With pepper jack cheese, oh, that stuff's great. Yes, Curly Fried Joe, he is cute. He is also dead. So, thumbs up or F in the chat for the dead crab. Okay, so I don't know which one I'm supposed to go in front of. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Indeed, F in the chat. There's gonna be another freaking trainer. So, like, what's the storyline for this game? I can't remember. That's why I'm playing it. Like, unironically, I honestly can't remember. Um, thus far, what has happened, right? You've got you, the main character, are given a Pokemon by the Pokemon professor, you and your two best friends from your town, and you're sent off into the world with a Pokedex to gather information on the Pokemon, right? The main, I guess, driver of the story is that you're trying to defeat all 8 gyms and then battle against the Elite Four and defeat the champion and then become the Pokemon champion, right? That's the main like backbone of the story. And then the antagonist for most of the Pokemon games is a like a group of some kind, right? In the original game, it was Team Rocket. Even in the anime, it's Team Rocket. And in this game, it's Team Plasma. So in each of the different games, their justification or reason for, being the antagonist can be a little bit different. So, for instance, in this game, their shtick is Team Plasma, the antagonist. Their shtick is, we want to make the world better for people in Pokemon, so we're going to just steal Pokemon from people that have Pokemon to liberate the Pokemon. So essentially, liberation by theft, which, when you think about it on its, so they are kind of PETA, and the worst part, well, I don't even know if it's the worst part, but maybe this is just even more like PETA, but in the instance of this game, they're trying to steal all the Pokemon to liberate them and make things better for the Pokemon. But in reality, the head guy is trying to get all these Pokemon so he can get the legendary Pokemon so that he can essentially remake the world in his own image. So it's really not as delightful as it sounds. Like, the facade is that it's to liberate Pokemon. But in reality, he's trying to remake the world in his own image. And a couple of minutes ago, when I was fighting a couple of those guys at the right before I started the gym challenge, in the dialogue, he's like, "Yes, I want to find the dragon, and so that way I can remake the world in our vision," But yeah, so that's essentially what's going on in this one. Yeah, PETA with Megalomania. Yeah, so PETA. Yes, Team Rocket is the diva with the red hair and the sassy twink. Yes, and the talking Meowth. Although those characters are not in the video game, they're just in the anime, from my understanding. Yep. In my opinion, probably my favorite of all the games is the Generation 3 for the Game Boy. There was Sapphire, Emerald, and Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald, and the teams, like the Team Rocket version in those games were Team Magma and Team Aqua, and I felt like that game had a pretty compelling story as far as 13-year-old me was concerned. I do think that Leaf Green and Fire Red, and the Gen 1 games, those also have a pretty compelling story. Gen 2, not so much, because it really was it was just not the best executed. And then Gen 4, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, also big fan favorites. But everyone seems to really like the game that I'm currently playing, Pokemon Black and White, and then the sequel is Black and White 2. Everyone really considers, from what I've seen online, these to have the best story of all of the Pokemon games. And I think it's primarily because of one of the characters. N is his name. We battled him earlier before the previous gen. Whirlipede. It's a centipede that is, it's like, instead of being like laid out flat, it like curves into a circle. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It is a bug poison type, which when you consider centipede makes sense. But only one peed. Yeah, you're welcome for the brief history lesson about the game. How accurate are those? I don't know. It's just my brief recollection. Yeah, so they're pretty exciting. I think that the games are pretty good. As far as games go, uh, even though the formula is the same, you know, the formula being the monster catching genre, I think the games are pretty good. I do wish, however, that they had been able to evolve the formula a little bit faster, because, you know, when you're going from the evolution of consoles, right? You start with the Game Boy. You had red and blue and yellow on the Game Boy, and then you had crystal, gold, and silver on the Game Boy Color. And then you've got Gen 3, which was, excuse me, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Sapphire, and Ruby, all on the Game Boy Advance, right? So every time the generation jumped, the game console that was being used also jumped, right? So there was an immediate improvement in game quality, as far as, you know, the different type of Pokemon you were seeing, but also the visual fidelity and gameplay mechanics and things like that were improving as they tried to tighten the ship, so to speak. But as soon as you get into the DS games, it felt like after, you know, Diamond and Pearl and Black and White, it felt like things started to get really stale, and they tried to rely on gimmicks, which were unique to every game, which were not super successful. Which they did that instead of actually evolving the formula, which was really unfortunate, because I think if they had evolved the formula, there wouldn't be as much backlash nowadays regarding the series, because there kind of is a lot of backlash. But I digress. Maybe they'll release a new Pokemon game when the Switch 2 comes out, and maybe it'll be fantastic. Who knows? Nice. Struggle Bug. Woo! No, boy, I'm getting a phone call. Oh, you want to battle Bianca? I've got a bad feeling, Bianca, that you're going to get absolutely whooped. Well, hey, I'm feeling pretty good. We've, not even hit 1 o'clock, and we've done 2 gyms. I'm feeling like we can probably finish this game, in only a few more weeks, if we don't die and have to reset. So here's hoping we don't die. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a new route here in a couple minutes. So if y'all want to think of nickname, what was Hopscotch Chalupa? What was that nickname that you had mentioned earlier? What was it? I can't remember. I'll scroll through the chat here in a little bit, see if I can find it. Oh yeah, nowhere close. We're not finishing the game tonight. Tim Burton. Yeah, if we finished the game tonight, that would be something else. We've still got another 5 gyms. 5 gyms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more gyms. Jeez Louise. Yeah, let's just battle right here in the middle of the freaking building. Alright, I probably should have looked at this battle before we jumped in here. So foolishly. Alright, what does she got? She's got this Herdier. Panpour's next, then Servine, and then Muna. See, I wanna send it to the chat, and the only reason I'm doing this is because this isn't included in my my video, so it's not gonna go on my YouTube channel when I post it later. But to your point, yes, it is this dog again. There are only, that somebody's dog just peed on my lawn. But yeah, to be fair, there's only like 200 Pokemon in this region, I think. Oh, what is the level cap for the next gym? 27. Oh, geez Louise, Bacon's already almost to the level cap. You're gonna need to chill, my guy. Alright, Muna. Let's go Yeller. So when do they evolve? Yeah, they do evolve. That's in this game. Yeah. They evolve at a certain level, or a specific level. You've already seen... Well, maybe you haven't been paying attention. So if you look at my overlay, right? It shows all 6 Pokemon that are currently in the party, right? Those first 3... Oh, actually, no. I forgot to update... PETA have also evolved. So 4 of the 6 Pokemon that I have in my party have all evolved tonight. On stream. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody evolves at a different level for the most part. Or some with magic stones and others with trading. I appreciate that. You know, I really do appreciate that, you know. It is the real Giga Chad move of you to do that. Alright, after Servine, they'll send out Panpour. So that'll be real easy to handle with our green monkey lad. Wow, avoided the attack. How rude. Okay. Third time's a charm, right guys? This growth is getting a little concerning. Yes, Bacon was indeed seeded. See, this is why you can't leave. This is why you can't leave. If you leave, you won't see all these exciting moments. Thanks for stopping by, Curly Fried Joe. Really appreciated having you on the stream. I mean, I'll be honest, Curly Fried Joe, we're winding down here. I'm probably going to hop off here in the next 15 minutes. One isn't necessarily a hard cutoff time for me, but, you know, I generally think I'll stream from 9 to 1 Central Time most days. Gilbert, there you are. Ooh. All right. Speaking of seeded, we'll go ahead and seed this Panpour. Why not? All right. Let's see what Seed Bomb does. Nice. Love all the Pokemon moves that reference any kind of actual weapon. You're doing great, Bianca. You're weak, but you're doing great. All right, guys. What was that nickname? Hopscotch Chalupa. What, you just had it? Oh, are we gonna be able to get a ground type Pokemon here? All right. Here we go. Here's our encounter. Wow. You had another one, though, Hopscotch. You had another one. I can't remember what it was. Also, I'm so frustrated. We're in the desert area. You would think that in the desert area we would get a ground type, but no. We get a fire type. It was something related to food, I think, maybe? I can't remember. Let me scroll through the... Tucker because it looks like an M&M. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, that works for me. Darumaka. Alright. Nice. Well, what a waste. Yeah, we get to use our repels again. Oh, is Sharon gonna challenge me to a battle? He is. What has he got? He's got P-Dove going first, Panseer, Duat, Leopard. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and run back to the Pokemon Center and heal up before I make a decision that I will regret. Man, how disappointing was that? Getting another Fire-type Pokemon. After I just made a comment about how Fire types can be so scarce. It would just be real nice to have a Ground type or a Water type, you know? Round out the team. But it's better than nothing. Okay. Thanks for hopping on, Imperial Ghostbuster. Have fun going to Snoozeville. Appreciate you watching and helping nickname some of my encounters. You'll have to hop on next week. Alright, we're heading into the 10-minute mark. We'll probably hop off here in about 10 minutes. But let's see how much we can get done here in the next 10 minutes. I think we can at least take out Charon. And then maybe we can get to another route and get another encounter. But not sure that that's actually going to happen. Don't think we're that lucky. Alright, Sharon. Time to get wrecked. Oh, I should have actually switched the positioning of my Pokemon like I originally thought I might do. Okay, he's going to lead with P-Dove. We've got nothing directly to counter that. Not anymore, at least. Such a darn shame. Go ahead and switch into Nim. Hopefully we can put him asleep or confuse him. Yeah. Not a fan of those critical hits. Nice, okay. Sleep. Should make this a wee bit easier. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking let's do Confused Ray. Okay. He's still asleep, but he'll be confused when he wakes up. Like we all are. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Hopefully he hurts himself. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be... Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We should switch out, though, before we lose our Nim. Alright, let's switch into Yeller. And hopefully they hurt himself. Nice. Okay, Duat is next, so we'll switch back into Gilbert. Razor Shell. Fingers crossed. Didn't do that much. Oh, but that one also does lower your defense. Not a fan of that. Yeah, let's just use Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb's an absolute freaking insane move. Yeah, look at that. One hit KO. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking we just switch into Bacon and go from there. It's fire on fire, but you know, there are worse things. And then we'll be primed for Leopard. Or Leopard. Lipard. Whatever its name is. I can't remember. Is Rock effective against fire? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, so it's super effective. Super, super effective. Ooh. Big yikes. Alright. See how much damage this rollout accumulates. One more hit, one more hit. Oh. Okay, nice. Nice. We got it. GG easy. Yes, it's just the trust between our Pokemon. That's why I'm so strong. Okay. Guess we'll be waiting for them around the end of Route 4. Alright, let's see if we can make it to the next route without any major issues. I believe that it can be possible. Maybe not for me, but for someone. Hey, look at us go. Kind of a freaking gun. I hate it when that happens. You always think that you're going to be able to avoid them, and then you just can't quite. Can't quite. Alright, should definitely switch Gilbert out of the front. Alright, P-Dove. Send in Yeller. Maybe a couple takedowns here will be just fine. Hey, look at that. Nice job, Yeller. Okay, just for posterity's sake, we'll switch Gilbert out. Switch him with Bacon. Nice, we made it through there uneventfully. Alyssa called and she was asking me about all the electric type Pokemon. I thought about you guys. Why I wanted to see you. Ta-da! Freebies? Oh, hey, free stuff. I'll take that. Oh, Ultra Balls. The second best kind of balls. Of course, enjoy your journey. It's always, you know, it's not necessarily about the destination, but it is about the journey, that's for sure. Nice. Okay, you go to Route 4 and catch a Pokemon. Seeing that I've already done that, I will need to go literally anywhere else. Oh, dang. Stealing Pokemon from the daycare. Abysmal. Alrighty, let's kick this team Plasma Patoot before we call it a night. There we go. Nice job. One hit KO. Technically 3, but 1. Oh, dang. That's the level cap, isn't it? 27? Yeah, it is. Okay, well. Okay, we can't use Bacon pretty much anymore until we get to the gym. Oh, yeah. It's Hopscotch Chalupa. Garbodor evolves from Trubbish. Which is the Pokemon that we're looking at right now. In case you cared at all. The garbage Pokemon evolves from this guy, Trubbish. Absolutely, you know, fascinating stuff, I know. Trubbish, yeah. Yeah. I believe they're both poison type Pokemons. Which would make sense, I guess, of course. Whew. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. Gotta keep myself from yawning. Alright, one down, one to go. Oh, just kidding. I guess they're both gonna run away. Nice. Cowards. Oh, hey, a brand new bike. What a bro. What a nice guy. Gave me a bike and told me to visit his daycare. Pokemon musical. Yeah, that would be a fun idea, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. Here's the Pokemon Center. Alright, well, would you look at that? We made it 4 hours officially streaming with no major hiccups or issues, I don't think. So, I will consider that a success, I guess. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. And I think we're going to call it here tonight. I better save this because I will forget, and that will infuriate the heck out of me. Alright, Hopscotch Chalupa. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for watching. glad that everyone got to join that could. I had a load of fun. We're definitely going to pick this up again next Wednesday. So we will be doing this on Wednesday. We'll be doing potentially Kaizo Mario on Friday. So tune in for that. And I will post about that on my socials. So we'll catch you guys in the next one. Oh, also, this stuff is going up on my YouTube. So anyone who happens to see this on Twitch, you can watch it on my YouTube. Thanks, guys.